The 11 is Jason Prosser. The 178 is Benson Feaster. The 87 is Chloe Mazzagatti. And the 17 is Chris Farrell.
All right, the Rad Air Bandos getting ready for their 12-lap feature. 12-lap feature. Looks like we've got some Lady Rebels down there getting ready to wave the green flag. She's got her American flag cowboy hat on, her cowgirl hat on. Michael Mazzagatti, JT Prosser. Green flag is in the air for the 12-lap Bando feature. Michael Mazzagatti out in front. Chloe Mazzagatti moving up to that second spot. Benson Feaster third, JT Prosser fourth, Chris Farrell in fifth. Michael Mazzagatti leading his first feature at Midvale Speedway.
It's the battle of the Mazzagattis, brother and sister, 1 and 2. Now Chloe Mazzagatti looks on the inside, but Michael shut the door on her. But now here comes Chloe on the inside. Michael goes back to that number 2 position, and Benson Feaster in at number 3.
All right, who's got that? Chloe Mazzagatti Frisbee. Chloe Mazzagatti up front in the 87. Whoever's got that Frisbee probably cheering for that 87 right now. Benson Feaster to the inside of Michael Mazzagatti to take over that second spot. Oh, Benson Feaster spins in turn 2, but he keeps it rolling.
Caution's now coming out on the track. Okay, Benson Feaster spun out on his own, so the 178 will go to the back of the pack, tail end. We have 4 laps in, 4 laps in.
So 4 laps in, Benson Feaster will stay on the lead lap, catch up with the field. Chloe Mazzagatti, Michael Mazzagatti, your front 2. JT Prosser, Chris Farrell, and Benson Feaster running out your field. And thank you to everybody who donated to the 50-50 tonight to the Lady Rebels Softball of Ohio, the Bases Loaded Indoor Training Facility in Dover. Appreciate everybody for doing that. Also passing the helmet for cerebral palsy tonight. So thank you. Great causes that your money's going to, so we appreciate it. Field getting ready to go back to green flag racing. 4 laps complete. Michael Mazzagatti up the racetrack a little bit. Green flag is in the air. Oh, JT Prosser, Benson Feaster get in a little bit of contact in turn 2, but they keep it going, Buddha.
That's a good save by the both of them. At least there was no spin out. Jason Prosser, Benson Feaster, they both saved it. And now Chloe Mazzagatti out in a commanding lead. Jason Prosser in number 2 position.
Good battle for second. Here comes Benson Feaster looking to the inside of the number 11. Benson Feaster back up to second. Halfway home, 6 in, 6 to go. Chloe Mazzagatti out front. Benson Feaster on the hunt.
Going to lap number 7 this time, and Chloe Mazzagatti way out in front of Benson Feaster. This time we'll be coming on lap number 9 with 3 to go. Chloe Mazzagatti out in that number 1 position. Benson Feaster and Jason Prosser. Okay, white flag will be coming out this time. Chloe Mazzagatti are still our leader, Benson Feaster and Jason Prosser. Chloe Mazzagatti going down the back straightaway one last time. Should be coming around turns 3 and 4, and we will have a Rad Air Bandolero feature winner, car number 87, Chloe Mazzagatti. Benson Feaster in that number 2 position, and it looks like it's going to be Jason Prosser in the 3rd.
Attention in the grandstands. There is a mom and a young child that are trying to get out. They are blocked in by a GMC, a tan GMC van, license plate number FQD 7709, and also a black pickup truck. I believe it's 8004QF. It's got a bunch of stickers on the back of it. Looks like a Dodge Dakota truck. Please move your vehicles so this lady can get out with her child, or we will tow your vehicle. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming here to Midvale Speedway tonight. I'm hearing there's a lot of out-of-staters here, so thank you for joining us at Midvale Speedway. Hopefully, this isn't your last time. All right, who's got the Chloe Mazzagatti Frisbee? Whoever's got the Chloe Mazzagatti Frisbee, come on down into Victory Lane. In the Shakers Auto Salvage, Hullab Recycling. Sponsored number 87 also, Springfield Lanes Roller Rink. Here's your winner 2 weeks in a row, Chloe Mazzagatti. Would you damn it, just you got duct tape on it?
Well,
It's to keep the bolt in. So you're confident that duct tape's going to keep the bolts in your race car?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you guess. So you had to put a move on brother Michael there. He went up the racetrack a little bit. What did you think? Is it always fun to pass your brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to be a good feeling. Like, see, bro?
Yeah.
Who you want to thank on your car tonight?
I want to thank God. I want to thank my friends and family for everything. I want to thank Mickey and Connie from Springfield Lake Roller Rink for sponsoring me. I want to thank the fans and everybody, really.
Congratulations, girl. 2 in a row.
Thank you.
Your winner, Chloe Mazzagatti. We got our first winner down here.
It's always good getting Chris when you pass your brother.
Chloe Mazzagatti, Victory Lane, 2 weeks in a row. Michael Mazzagatti, how about giving him a big round of applause? He had a good run tonight. Led his first laps in the feature. You can see these young guys and girls just getting their start into racing. So we always try to be a little extra patient with them when they're on the racetrack. Sometimes they don't understand where to line up and whatnot. So Chloe in victory lane once again. She's got a pretty fast hot rod. I want to see, we'll see if Dad can move her up into, you know, hey, Dad, maybe we can move her up and get her in a late model someday soon, huh? Next year. I like it. Let's do it. All right, so Mike just says they're getting the seat built right now, so I guess he wasn't joking. We're going to put Chloe Mazzagatti in a late model next year. I think the kid can drive. What do you guys want to see that, huh? Yeah, let's put Chloe in a late model. I love it. And she'll be 12 in August, so she'll be 12 years old next year competing in a late model. Love it.
Yeah, man.
Once again, that tan GMC van and black Dodge Dakota pickup truck with a bunch of stickers on the back. We need you to move your vehicle immediately, please.
Okay, coming out on the track now will be our Rad Air Legend feature for tonight. Okay, car number 9 is Daniel Hall. The 48 is Bradley Weber. Don McCormick's in the 19. Brett Jersick in the 89. The 410 is Ryan Jersick. The 97 is Evan Finley. The number 2 is Aaron Mulrooney. 77 is Nick Galuda. The 27 is Brett Wagner. Matt Snyder in the 84. The 43 is Chuck Witt. The 10, Rob Allstock. Tyler Kish in the 14. The 23 is Craig Hartong. Matt Kelly's in the 76. Brian Williams in the 59. And Jason Ansel in the 47. We're going 25 laps around Midvale Speedway.
All right, make sure that keep your eyes on those Rad Air Legends on the Speedway.
As they come by, ladies and gentlemen, stand up and wave to our legend drivers.
Green flag in the air for the Legends. Twin green flags from the Lady Rebels on the flag stand. And we're underway with our Rad Air Legend feature. Race leader Daniel Hall is going to lead lap number 1, car number 9. New race leader Brett Jersick in the 89. Jersick moves up around Daniel Hall to the race lead, and here comes Evan Finley. Finley and Donnie McCormick. McCormick gives him a shot in the back. McCormick trying to bump draft the 97 of Finley up to second, and he does. And McCormick now going to take over the third spot. Donnie McCormick now does slide back. Daniel Hall back up to third. Evan Finley all over Jursic for the race lead. Aaron Mulrooney on the move as well, up to the fourth spot.
Look out, we got a little contact down there in turn number 2. And Evan Finley drops back behind Brett Jursic, loses a little track. Now coming up to that number 3 position is car number 2, Aaron Mulrooney. Brett Jursic, Evan Finley, Aaron Mulrooney, 1, 2, and 3 position.
Daniel Hall fourth, Bradley Weber fifth, Nick Galati your fastest qualifier in the sixth spot. Donnie McCormick back to seventh. Ryan Jursic, Brett Bogner, and Chuck Witt rounding out your top 10. And Evan Finley, Aaron Mulrooney all over Jursic for the race lead. Evan Finley holding off Aaron Mulrooney Jr. And here comes Finley to the inside of Brett Jursic. Finley to the inside, Jursic on the outside, off of turn number 2, new race leader, Evan Finley.
Caution on the track.
Caution in turn number 4. Looks like that's the 59 of Brian Williams and the 10 of Robert Allstock. And they're in turn number 4. So caution on lap number 8 of our Rad Air Legend feature. Still a ways to go.
Well, it looks like this is 2 weeks in a row. Matt Snyder got his fender ripped off.
So after taking a look at the replay, it looks like the 10 of Robert Allstock got sideways and spun in turn number 4. And Brian Williams just nowhere to go, kind of piled in.
We got 8 laps in. They're down there trying to get the 2 Legend cars apart.
So again, while we're under caution, I had a friend of mine asked me a question over Messenger. He texted me and said, hey, what are those yellow banners that are flying out of the back of these Legend cars? That signifies that they're a rookie driver. So first-year drivers have the yellow streamers hanging out of the back of their machines. So that is the reason why they're flapping around, to let other drivers on the racetrack know, hey, this guy is a rookie, first year competing in the Legend cars.
Okay, well, our tow trucks are trying to get our legends pulled apart. Now's a good time to take a little pause, maybe get down to the concession stand if you haven't gotten anything to eat, and get some great, great food. Cream chicken sandwich, the steak burger, walking taco, the Coney dogs, or get yourself a nice cold beer. Miller Lite, Bud Light, Coors Light, Coors, Twisted Tea, strawberry margarita, or get yourself a whole pizza or a slice of pizza down in the concession stand. We sell them whole and sliced. Kenny Betts, I know you're going for another beer. Oh, Miller Lite.
Also, a happy birthday to Larry Pringle. Happy birthday, Larry. Happy birthday to anybody else out there that's having a birthday or anniversary coming up this weekend.
Well, looks like Dr. Hook's taking Rob Allstock back to the pits. He looks like he's done for the night. And it looks like car 59, Brian Williams, will be going back to the pits. Dr. Hook's got him, and looks like he's done for the night. We got 8 laps in. Okay, Brett Jersick, our leader. Evan Finley on the outside in that number 2 position.
Happy birthday to Cappy, 71 years old. Happy birthday, Cappy. So getting ready to go back to Green Flag Racing, Brett Jersick, Evan Finley. 8 laps complete. Just shy of the halfway mark. Aaron Mulrooney Jr. right there in that third spot. Green flag back in the air. Three wide, Mulrooney to the inside. Finley had to back off in the high lane. Brett Jersick back to second. New race leader, Aaron Mulrooney Jr.
Aaron Mulrooney Jr. is up to that number 1 position. Now Evan Finley goes second, and Brett Jersick in the 89 goes back to 3. Daniel Holland in the 9 is 4th. Coming in on lap number 10 this time. Lap number 10, Aaron Mulrooney, Evan Finley.
Evan Finley to the race lead. Mulrooney back to second. New race leader, Evan Finley.
Coming in on lap number 13, Evan Finley, Aaron Mulrooney, and Brett Jersick, 1, 2, and 3.
Nick Galata runs in the 4th spot. Donnie McCormick now back to 6th as the 48 moves around. Bradley Weber up to the 5th spot. Finley and Mulrooney battling for the race lead with 10 laps to go. 10 to go in our Rad Air Legend feature.
Okay, Evan Finley, Aaron Mulrooney, Brett Jersick, and Nick Galuda are your top 1, 2, 3, and 4 cars.
Good battle for the race lead. Aaron Mulrooney Jr. right in the tire tracks of Evan Finley. Will lap traffic become an issue? They're going to come up and start to put a lap on Matt Kelly here in a minute. Mulrooney looking to the inside. Battle for the race lead. Aaron Mulrooney Jr. to the inside of Evan Finley.
And Aaron Mulrooney now comes for lap number 20. It's Aaron Mulrooney. Evan Finley back to that number 2 position. Brett Jersick.
Lap traffic, Mulrooney and Finley. Now here comes Evan Finley trying to get back to the inside of Mulrooney Jr. Evan Finley back to the front.
Now it's Aaron Mulrooney back on the inside. They're coming up on lap traffic now, lap traffic.
They are probably going to run this big group of lap traffic down. Aaron Mulrooney Jr., Evan Finley. We'll see if they can get through lap traffic. They continue to swap the lead. Lap traffic is there. 2 laps to go. Through lap traffic. Evan Finley, Aaron Mulrooney Jr. picking their way through. White flag in the air for Finley.
Look out, lap traffic again. They're coming down the back straightaway. This time they'll be coming in for the checkered flag. And it looks like it's going to be Evan Finley, Aaron Mulrooney, and Brett Jersick in that number 3 position. What a great battle for the lead. Back and forth between Finley and Mulrooney. Okay, as he comes down to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for car number 97, Evan Finley.
Really good Rad Air Legend feature at Midvale Speedway between a pair of teammates, Evan Finley and Aaron Mulrooney Jr. Mulrooney picked up 2 wins in the Legend so far, and now Evan Finley, a first-time winner at Midvale Speedway in the Legends in 2023. Getting ready to climb out in the Knox Racing, sponsored number 97 in Ohio Solar Connection Victory Lane. Here's your winner of the Rad Air Legend feature, Evan Finley. All right, man, what a battle between teammates. I'll tell you what, that had to be fun from where you were sitting.
Yeah, a lot of fun. I got to thank Aaron for racing clean, racing hard, but racing clean. I really enjoy racing with that kid. So, yeah, hopefully a lot more of these to come in the future.
Talk to me about when you seen lap traffic come on these, you thinking, oh no, there was a big group of them.
Yeah, you know, fortunately we all have to go through them, right? So I knew that he was going to be contending with it the same. So my thought process was just keep it on the bottom and make them pass me on the outside.
Who do you want to thank on this 97 tonight?
Yeah, Knox Racing, my dad, wife, daughter, my sister, brother-in-law, all the family. Just couldn't do this without them.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Your winner, Evan Finley. So Evan Finley in Victory Lane, Ohio Solar Connection Victory Lane at Midvale Speedway. And I believe the 50-lap CRS Super Truck Series feature lining up pit side. McInturf Realty and John W. Cookson night at Midvale Speedway. Actually, I take that back, the B feature.
Okay, coming out on the raceway will our BRB main feature for our compacts. Top 4 will make the A main compact feature. Okay, car 75 is Tyler Harmon. The 20, Larry Enos Jr. 0, Alan Clark. The 77 is Josh Peebles. 19, A.J. Andrews. The 3L, Justice Lennard. Josh Irwin in the 23. The 42, Damian Andrews. The 01, Douglas Ralph. The 57, Jan McInturf. 85, Jonathan Weber. Seth Gibson in the 83. 26 is Dakota Trimmer. The 13, Alan Boyd. And the 62K is Caden Scott.
John W. Cookson drivetrain truck, pace truck tonight, leading the field around. The other sponsor,
Here we're going to be going 15 laps. 15 laps with our B main compact.
green flag in the air. Larry Ennis Jr. to the race lead. Tyler Harmon slips back to the second spot, but still trying to battle in the outside lane. Alan Clark right there in third. Lap number 1 going to go to Larry Ennis Jr. Caden Scott on the move in the outside lane, trying to work his way up. Alan Clark, AJ Andrews right now in those transfer positions. They're side by side. Top 4 transfer to the feature, the A feature. Top 4 from the B to the A. Right now, Larry Ennis Jr., Tyler Harmon, Alan Clark, AJ Andrews are your front 4.
This time we'll be coming in on lap number 4. Lap number 4. Larry Enos Jr. in at number 1. Tyler Harmon. Then A.J. Andrews in the 19 now moves up to that number 3. Battling Alan Clark in the 0.
A.J. Andrews trying to clear the 0 of Alan Clark for that third spot. Josh Irwin right there, battling for that transfer position. And here comes Caden Scott in the 62 as he looks to get to the outside of Damian Andrews. Still a good battle for third between AJ and Clark.
Larry Enos up in at number 1. Tyler Harmon now. AJ Andrews in the 19 up to that number 3 in the 0 of Alan Clark, holding on to that number 4 position.
Caution on the Speedway.
Caution on the Speedway.
The 83 of Seth Gibson spins off of turn number 4 and into the infield. Winfield Power Equipment blower getting ready to head on to the Speedway, clean off turn number 4. Again, if you're in the business for some power equipment, call Winfield Power Equipment 330-343-2747 in Strasburg. On State Route 250, they're open Monday through Friday 8 to 5 and Saturday 8 to noon. Again, next Saturday night at Midvale Speedway. June 17th, mid-season championship night presented by Ohio Solar Connection. All 7 racing divisions in action. All 7 divisions in action for mid-season championship night. So whoever got the CRS truck shirts, make sure you look inside. You may have gotten a free hat also. So make sure you look inside those CRS truck shirts that you got through the stands that they threw out earlier. Inside that, you may have gotten a free hat as well. You just have to go down to the stand behind the main scoring tower and claim that. So again, make sure you check that shirt for the free hat. Just go down to Tactical Creations Embroidery Screen and Print Apparel booth for the CRS Super Trucks and claim your free hat.
Okay, the choose cone will be coming out this time. We have 5 laps completed. The choose cone is out. We'll choose inside or out.
So Josh Irwin going to make up a couple spots heading to the outside lane. A couple of guys chose the outside, mostly everybody on the bottom. So restart with 10 laps to go, 5 in, 10 to go. Race leader Larry Ennis Jr., Tyler Harmon, AJ Andrews. Row 2. Row 3, the 0 of Alan Clark, the 23 of Josh Irwin. Damian Andrews, Justice Lenars back there in row number 4, getting ready to go green flag racing. Larry Ennis Jr., green's in the air. Caden Scott with a big dive bomb, and now he gets into Irwin in the high lane. Josh Irwin took a big shot. Good save by the veteran driver in the 23. Damian Andrews to the outside of Alan Clark for the transfer position. AJ Andrews looking for the race lead.
Coming in on lap 8 this time, lap number 8. Larry Ennis still holding on to that number 1 spot. But now AJ Andrews up to that number 2. He's on the outside of Larry Ennis. The 75, Tyler Harmon in that 3rd position, and the 0 of Alan Clark still trying to hold on to that number 4 position so he can move up to the A main.
3 wide into turn number 1. Caden Scott going to send Damian Andrews up the hill. He's going to go to the outside of Alan Clark for the transfer position. Caden Scott from the back trying to get his way into the transfer spot after blowing a motor in his car. He gets in his brother's car trying to transfer.
Caution's coming out on the track for lap number 10.
So caution for the 13 of Alan Boyd, who spun off of turn number 4 into the infield. And we'll re-rack them with 6 laps to go.
Okay, choose cone will be coming out this time.
So again, new rule at Midvale Speedway for the restarts in the feature. If you're first time here, or maybe it's your first time in 2023, new rule for this year, choose cone. So the leader has the lead on his own, and they'll double file behind him, and everybody behind the race leader get to choose inside or outside. It seemed to work really well. There's some people that have made up spots by just moving to that outside lane when everybody wants to hug the bottom. So new rule at Midvale Speedway for 2023. We seem to like it as we get ready to go back green flag racing. Larry Ennis Jr., green back in the air.
9 laps in, 9 laps in. Larry Enos, A.J. Andrews, and Tyler Harmon.
A.J. Andrews trying to get to the inside of Larry Ennis Jr., unable to make it work. Oh, a little bit of contact between Caden Scott, Tyler Harmon. Now they're going to be 3 wide in turn 1 again as they sort it out. Caden Scott going to lose some ground to try and get to that transfer spot. Alan Clark and the 75 of Harmon hold it. 11 laps complete. Larry Ennis hanging on.
Larry Ennis, A.J. Andrews, Alan Clark, and Damian Andrews for that top 1, 2, 3, 4 transfer position. Will be coming in on lap number 12 this time. 12 in, ready to go.
A.J. Andrews to the inside of Larry Ennis for the race lead. A.J. Andrews to the front. White flag going to come out this time. Right now, Damian Andrews, Alan Clark hold the transfer spots. Larry Ennis Jr. into the back of, and we're stacking up in turn 4.
Cautions on the track. Okay, 19's got to go to the pits. He's leaking fluid, plus his bumper is half off.
So 13 laps complete. After looking at the replay, Larry Ennis Jr. just into the back of the 19 of A.J. Andrews. Going into turn number 3, and it ends up costing 3 guys that were in the transfer positions the chance to transfer. The 20 has to go to the tail. And tough break for the 0 and the 19, who were innocent bystanders. They have to head pit side. So Damian Andrews going to inherit the lead from 4th to 1st. Keaton Scott was looking like he was going to be out of this one after he lost a motor in his car. He hops into his brother's car. He's running in the 2nd spot now. Harmon's been in and around the top 4. He's running 3rd. Josh Irwin 4th as well. He's been right there around that top 4 to 6. So, wow, complexion change to this one, and we'll have a green-white checkered finish after the choose cone. Again, new rule to Midvale Speedway in 2023, we put the choose cone out. The leader is by himself. So the argument with that was that the leader was at a disadvantage. We've heard it from drivers for years, that on a double file restart, the leader on the bottom of the racetrack was at a disadvantage because the high lane, it just seemed to get a better restart from the high lane. So if you were 2nd, that's where you wanted to be on the restarts. Well, we decided this year, after talking over, Matthew Helms talked it over with several people, and the decision was made by the officials to put the choose cone out, have the leader be by himself, and then double file behind him. And the guys get to choose inside or outside lane from there, and it's seemed to be a good thing. Seemed to produce some exciting finishes and a lot of changing of the complexion of the races, especially in the late going here at Midvale Speedway in 2023.
Hey, Chris, I'm telling you, I just happened to notice right here, you got a new key, you got a nice looking keychain up here. And the keychain's a Pittsburgh Steelers keychain?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a Pittsburgh Steeler keychain. I love my Pittsburgh Steelers. Of course, the city of champions.
I'll tell you what, that Pittsburgh Steeler keychain, we got to get us one someplace. This is a nice looking keychain. Says Pittsburgh Steelers on it. Oh, yes.
We start shouting, here we go, Steelers, here we go.
What, are you saying that Pittsburgh's #1? Is that what you're telling us? Pittsburgh's #1, okay.
All right, I need a maroon or burgundy Ford Focus. License plate GZC 3015 in one of the front lots to the left of the front gate. It needs moved immediately. You have somebody blocked in. You guys remember when I told you guys to go check your cars to make sure you didn't have anybody blocked in case they had an emergency? Guys must not have done a very good job because we're parked 3 deep, sideways, every which way out there in the parking lot. I think a lot of people in the crowd tonight need to go back to parking school. What do you think, Buddha? Maybe we'll send them back to driver's ed.
Yeah, we're going to have to do something. You know, and even if we had lines out there, they would think that would be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Start counting the line.
I know. So maroon or burgundy Ford Focus license plate GZC 3015 needs moved immediately.
Okay, we got 13 laps in, 13 laps in. A.J. Andrews is out. Larry Enos is out. The 0 is out of Alan Clark. Now we have our new leader, Damian Andrews, in the 42. Caden Scott is second. Tyler Harmon in the 75, and 23 of Josh Irwin is in the spot to make the A main.
Okay, choose cones out in turn 3. Again, thank you for being patient. A lot of water on the racetrack being put down by 3 different machines. So great job by Chad Medley and everybody, the infield track crew, with that new blower down there, getting everything situated. So choose cones out, ready to go. Looks like the 57 going to make up some spots. So Ryan Haney in the 57 makes up some ground on the outside. Jan McInturf drove that thing in the heat race. Ryan Haney in it in the feature.
I wonder if he's related to Mr. Haney from Green Acres.
He could be. Green Acres is the place to be. Green flag is in the air.
Okay, white flag's coming out this time. Damian Andrews in that 42 is in that number 1 position, but now coming on the outside is Peyton Scott in the 62. They're coming around turns 3 and 4. The checkered flag will be coming out this time.
So after taking a look at the replay, that was for the transfer position. That is why the caution flag officials deemed to throw the caution, because the guy that was going to transfer just got cleaned out of the 4th spot, so he's going to be given a spot back. The 3L of Justice Lenar's going to need a hook. He was charged with the caution, so the 23 of Josh Irwin going to be given a spot back. It'll be a green and white at the same time, so a 1-lap shootout for the finish of the B Compact feature. 50-lap CRS Super Truck feature rumbling pit side. Damian Andrews, your leader. Caden Scott second. Tyler Harmon third. Josh Irwin in the 4th spot. They'll get the 3 of Justice Lenar's hooked up pit side.
Okay, 14 laps in. Choose cones coming out this time. We'll have green, white, checkered.
So Tyler Harmon going to use the outside. Ryan Haney going to use the outside as well. So we'll see if that 57 can get up into the transfer position. Right now, Josh Irwin has it. Green and white at the same time. One lap shootout. Top 4 transfer to the A main later on tonight. 50 lap CRS Super Truck Series. Waiting pit side. Damian Andrews, your race leader. Off turn number 4. Green flag in the air for the final time. Great save by the 75 of Harmon. So we'll try it again. Green and white to finish this one. So they get the 26 rolling over in turns 1 and 2. Choose cone going to come out this time. Try it again. Damian Andrews, your race leader. Caden Scott second. Tyler Harmon third. Josh Irwin fourth. So Ryan Haney going to move up and pick up 3 spots as the 62, 75, and 23 all stay on the bottom. Larry Ennis Jr. going to move up into that transfer spot. 42 of Damian Andrews, your race leader. Caden Scott had to come from the back of the pack in a car that's not his. It's his brother's. He's in a transfer position. Can we finally finish this Marathon Compact B feature? Green flag in the air. And looky there, the choose cone is going to be the friend of Ryan Haney. He's going to move up and transfer. Checkered flag to Damian Andrews. And there is the benefit of the choose cone. The 3 cars behind the race leader stay on the bottom. Ryan Haney uses the top and transfers.
Okay, as he comes down to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for car number 42, Damian Andrews.
So whoever's got Damian Andrews Frisbee, come on down to victory lane. In the Nicole's Creations, Crazy Wayne's, Zaffarelli's Pizza, sponsored number 42, your B feature winner, Damian Andrews. Your mouth is dry because you were running through all that Speedy Dry.
Tell me about it. I didn't think it was ever going to end.
I know, that was a marathon. It was. I think that I could have ran a mile faster in that race took.
I agree.
Talk to me about it, man. This car looks good, and you kept it on the bottom, got to the front, and now you get to move on to the A.
Oh, yeah. Second feature this year. I mean, she's not fast to qualifying. I had 2 inches of toe in this thing for qualifying. I don't know what it was. You normally run an 1/8 inch. We got that fixed. Came out for the heat race. It was running good. Came out for the feature. Me and Caden had an awesome battle. I didn't think I was going to beat him, but here we are.
Congratulations, man. Who you want to thank on this 42 tonight?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, my stepdad, my sister, everyone back there that helps me get out here and do this. I want to thank them for that.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Your winner, Damian Andrews, transferring to the A feature. All right. 50-lap CRS Super Truck feature. Lining up pit side, getting ready to go.
Okay, the CRS trucks are getting ready to come out on the track, and they have a sponsor list for their 2023. Heartland Sharp, EPO Realty, Redline Radio, Big Tup Motorsports Safety, Coyote Equipment, Steve Perkins, and Growling Wings are sponsors for the CR Truck Series. They're getting ready to pull out on the track here. We're going to go 50 laps around Midvale Speedway here.
CRS Super Truck Series getting ready to come onto the Speedway. The John W. Cookson Drivetrain Pace Truck. Good field of CRS Super Trucks tonight here at Midvale Speedway. Can't thank them enough for always supporting Midvale Speedway. So line up behind the pace truck.
Okay, truck number 53 is Keith Platts. 88, Carlson Lucas. The 23, Brian Taylor. The 21, Brandon Huff. The 33, Jeff Fay Jr. The 04 is Bailey Delfrost. The number 3, Barney Gerber. The number 1, Brad Copen. The 50, Spencer Steinman. The 31, Lindsey Linderman. The 39 is Mario Kelly. 26, Chad Squires. 82, Gage Sauer. And the 512, James Reilly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's stand up on your feet and salute your CRS Super Truck Series, huh? Great field of cars and trucks here at Midvale Speedway tonight. How about the youngster? Starting on the outside of the front row, Carson Lucas. He's a teenager, folks. A young teenager, like 14 years old, I believe. 13 or 14 years old is Carson Lucas, starting on the outside of the front row. The 53 of Keith Platts starts on the pole. Brian Taylor, Brandon Huff. Huff has won here a few times in the CRS Truck Series. Jeff Fay Jr., Bailey Delfoss, Barney Gerber, longtime competitor at Midvale Speedway. Barney Gerber in the Dale Earnhardt number 3. How about Brad Copen? Brad Copen from up north loves coming down here and running these CRS Super Trucks. He runs an open modified as well. 50-lap feature for the CRS Super Trucks at Midvale Speedway. Chief starter Terry Coletti, green flag in hand. Field in turn 3. Off turn number 4, green flag is in the air. And we're underway, 50 laps of Super Truck Series racing. The CRS. Lap number 1 going to go to Keith Platts. He'll lead lap number 1. Carson Lucas, the youngster, in that second spot.
Keith Platts is our leader. Carson Lucas second. Brandon Huff is in that number 3 position.
Brandon Huff moving on the outside, trying to get around the youngster Carson Lucas now for that second spot. Lucas on the bottom, Huff on the top. 2 by 2 by 2 behind race leader Keith Platts in the 53.
Coming in on lap 5 this time, lap number 5. Keith Platts still our leader. Brandon Huff. Brad Copen comes up to that number 3. Then Spencer Steinman in that number 4 position.
Here comes Brad Copen. Copen in the 1 up to second now as he gets around Huff. And here comes speedy Spencer Steinman. Spencer Steinman, your track record holder in this division at Midvale Speedway, your fastest qualifier tonight, up to third, and here goes Brad Copen around the outside to the race lead, new race leader Brad Copen.
Brad Copen is our new leader. Keith Platt second. Spencer Steinman in that number 3 position. Coming in on lap number. We got caution on the track. Caution on the track.
The 512 slow on the back straightaway into turn number 3. James Reel, Canton, Ohio driver, slow in turn number 3. Bringing out the caution. Caution number 1 with 7 laps complete. 7 laps complete. Brad Copen, your race leader.
Okay, we got 7 laps completed here in our CRS Truck Series.
So a rundown of your top 5. Brad Copen, your race leader. Keith Platts runs second. Fastest qualifier, Spencer Steinman in third. Brandon Huff in the 4th spot. And in 5th is Jeff Fay Jr. Those are your top 5. Currently in CRS Truck Series competition, Brad Copen, your point leader. Jeff Fay Jr. second. Bailey Delphos third. 4th is Brandon Huff and Chad Squires 5th. Those are your top 5 in points for the CRS Super Trucks.
Okay, they're coming around to turns 3 and 4. We have 7 laps in, and it's going to go green, green, green. Green flags out. We're back to racing in our CRS Truck Series. Okay, truck number 1, Brad Copen, comes out, takes that number 1 spot. Keith Platts in the 53 is in second. This time around, we're going to be coming in on lap number 10. Lap number 10. Brad Copen still our leader. Keith Platts in that number 2 position now. Truck number 50. Spencer Steinman in that number 3. We got a spin on turn number 1. Truck number 3 goes around. Barney Gerber.
So the 26 of Chad Squires been black flagged several times and was not adhering to the black flag. He is leaking fuel out of the right rear of the 26 machine. The 3 of Barney Gerber spins in turn number 1 and 2. So Barney Gerber going to rejoin the field. 10 laps complete, 40 to go. Brad Copen, Keith Platt, Spencer Steinman, Brandon Huff, Jeff Fade, the top 5. So the 26 of Chad Squires finally adheres to officials calling him to the pits to check for leaking fuel. So tough break for the 04 of Bailey Delphos being pushed pit side. He is currently sitting second in CRS Super Truck Series points. So tough break for him being pushed pit side. We'll see if he's able to get it ready to go. We'll see if Chad Squires gets his stuff fixed as well.
They're checking on the 26 truck because he was leaking fuel or leaking some kind of liquid, so they're got him behind the wall. They're checking on him. The 04 Bailey Delphos looks like he's going to his trailer. He's done for the evening.
So is the 26 of Chad Squires, we're hearing as well. So Chad Squires also done for the evening. So tough break for those two truck drivers, but we'll get the one to go signal this time. Get them back under green flag racing CRS Super Trucks here at Midvale Speedway. Again, all brought to you by Harlan Sharp, EPO Realty, Redline Radio, Big Top Motorsports Safety, Coyote Entertainment, Steve Perkins, Growing Wings. Appreciate all of those big sponsors for the CRS Super Trucks as we get ready to go back to green flag racing. Brad Copen chooses the outside lane. Keith Platt's on the bottom. Those are your front two. Field in turn number 3. Green flag back in the air.
Now that number 1 truck of Brad Cope goes out and takes over. Keith Platt second. Spencer Steinman in that number 3. Will be coming in on lap number 12 this time. 12 out of 50.
Spencer Steinman trying to get to the outside of Platts for the second spot. Jeff Fade right there in 4th. Here comes Steinman as he gets deep into turn number 3. He's going to clear the 53, move Speedy up to the second spot.
It's Brad Copen, Spencer Steinman, and Keith Platts is your 1, 2, 3 truck.
Now a battle for that third spot. Here comes Jeff Fade Jr. to the outside of Keith Platts. Fade to the outside of the 53 truck to try and take over third. And Jeff Fade does clear the 53 of Platts to move up to third, move Keith Platts back to the 4th spot. And Brian Taylor to the inside of the 21 of Huff as he tries to get up to the 5th spot and does. So move Brian Taylor to 5th.
That's lap number 18. Brad Copen, Spencer Steinman, and Jeff Fade Jr. Your top 1, 2, 3.
So before we get into lap traffic, we'll see what the interval is at the line. Last time around it was 1.5 seconds. This time it stays at 1.5. So Spencer Steinman not closing down on Brad Copen yet. 1.5 second lead for Brad Copen.
You got 20 laps in, 30 to go.
Carson Lucas in the 88 truck moves around Huff for the 6th spot. So move Carson Lucas up into 6. Brandon Huff back to the 7th spot.
Okay, we got 25 laps in, 25 to go. Brad Copen still our leader. Spencer Steinman, Jeff Fay Jr., and Keith Platts in that number 4 position.
Leaders moving through lap traffic. Mario Kelly goes a lap down in the 39 truck. And we'll take a look at the interval. It was actually down to 1.2 seconds last time around. Now Steinman gets caught up by Kelly in that lap traffic. We'll check it next time around. It was 1.1. So catching the one of Brad Copen in traffic just a little bit is the 50th Spencer Steinman. 1.15. So 1.15 is the interval between first and second with 28 laps complete.
Brad Copen still our leader. Spencer Steinman, now he's at 1.07. Brad Copen still our leader. Spencer Steinman second. Now Spencer is down to 0.95. He's catching Brad Copen. Jeff Fay Jr. in that number 3 still.
Spencer Steinman starting to run down Brad Copen, and now 4 lap trucks in front. 4 lap trucks in front. The front 2 are going to be nose to tail in a second.
Okay, Brad Copen, our leader, coming in with lap traffic. Spencer Steinman second. Now Spencer Steinman goes down to 0.24.
Oh, 3 wide into turn 3 in front of the leaders. Brian Taylor, here comes Spencer Steinman. He threads the needle to the race lead. Spencer Steinman to the front. Brad Copen back to second, still in heavy lap traffic. The 512 of James Reel. The 88, the youngster Carson Lucas, going a lap down. Spencer Steinman marching through lap traffic, and he leads.
Spencer Steinman, our new leader. Brad Copen, Jeff Fay, Keith Platts.
Some smoke coming from the 33 of Jeff Fade. Starting to smoke from the 33 of Jeff Fade.
We got 40 laps in, 10 to go. And the 33 truck now starting to smoke Jeff Fade a little bit more. Spencer Steinman, our leader, Brad Cope and Jeff Fade and Keith Platt.
Oh, the 512 slow on the back straightaway. 512 slow on the back straightaway. James Reel slow in turn 3. Caution on the speedway.
Caution's on the track. We got 42 laps in, 42 with 8 to go in our CS Truck feature series here at Midvale Speedway.
Tell you what, an incredible battle up front. Spencer Steinman, through lap traffic, gets around Brad Copen. Spencer Steinman, a great job getting through traffic. Brad Copen in second. Jeff Fade showing some smoke from the back of that 33 car, or 33 truck rather. Jeff Fade in that third spot, Keith Platt's fourth. Carson Lucas, the youngster, running in the fifth spot. They are going to try and check the 33 of Jeff Fade to make sure he isn't putting anything on the racetrack. So trying to get the call to Jeff Fade to pull over on the back straightaway or on the front straightaway to get checked, make sure he isn't putting any fluid on the racetrack.
Well, our safety crew's out there now putting the rice hull down because of the 33 truck leaking water. They're going to rub it in there with their brooms and then go blow it off. And we'll get back to our feature with 42 laps in, 8 to go.
Should be a good finish, Buddha, when you look at how good the 50 truck was on the long runs. But now we go back to the short run where the one truck was really good for the first 10 laps or so. We'll see if he has anything for the 50.
We'll see what happens when the choose cone comes back out. You know, who's going to go inside or out. That 15 at 1 has had a great battle, but the lap trucks costed that number 1 truck that first position. So now it's a whole different story. We're going to see how it transpires with 8 laps to go.
Yes, sir, we will. Track crew's just about finished up with the cleanup on the front straightaway. Again, our infield track crew doing an outstanding job here tonight. They've had a tough job of putting down that stuff a lot tonight. They've had a lot of water leaking and radiators busting and everything else going on, so they've been having to work tonight. Cars getting into the infield. They're doing a great job, and of course, our Winfield Power Equipment, the new blower from Winfield Power Equipment out there doing a great job. So thankful for them to get us that blower out there on the front straightaway. And we should be just about ready to go here at Midvale Speedway for the CRS Super Trucks. 8 laps to go. 8 to go.
Okay, truck number 3, Barney Gerber, comes back out on the track. And since he went in the pits, he's got to go tail end. So he's back out on the track. Okay, as it come back next time, the white flag will be coming out. Our flag been showing them white. 42 in, 8 to go.
So who do you guys got? What do you think? Spencer Steinman? How many Spencer Steinman fans out there? How about Brad Copen? How many of you think the number 1's going to get it done? How about the 33 of Jeff Fade? Any Fade fans out there? About the 53 of Keith Platts? Anything can happen. 8 laps to go. CRS Super Trucks, 50-lap feature coming down to it. Spencer Steinman, Brad Copen. Field in turn number 3. 8 more circuits around Midvale Speedway. This should be a good one. Green is in the air. Still side by side, and now Steinman clears the 1 of Copen. Brad Copen back right on the tailgate of the number 50. 6 to go this time. Jeff Fade still showing smoke from the back of that machine.
We got 5 laps to go. Spencer Steinman, our leader. Brad Copen, Jeff Fade, and Keith Platt coming in on lap number 45. 5 laps in to go.
Spencer Steinman in control of this one. If he hits his marks, should be able to complete the win here at Midvale Speedway tonight. Brad Copen trying to force the youngster into a mistake.
Coming in on lap 48, 2 laps to go. Spencer Steinman, Brad Copen, Jeff Fade, Keith Platt. This time around, the white flag will be coming out. Spencer Steinman, Brad Copen, Jeff Fade, Keith Plax, and Brandon Huff is your top 5. As they come down the back straightaway, they'll be coming around turn 3 and 4, and it's gonna be Spencer Steinman, Brad Copen in second, Jeff Fade third, Keith Plax in the 4th position, and Brandon Huff takes the number 5.
$50-lap CRS Super Truck feature in the books. Spencer Steinman gets through lap traffic a little bit better than Brad Copen, and he wins at Midvale Speedway.
Okay, as he comes down to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for truck number 50, Spencer Steinman.
In the 137 race cars, sponsored number 50 getting ready to climb out. CRS Super Truck Series feature winner once again. He seems to win a lot of the big races. He wins some of those open mod races here at Midvale Speedway. He said, hey, I like this track. First event in the CRS Super Truck Series this year for Spencer Steinman. And he parks it in Ohio Solar Connection Victory Lane at Midvale Speedway, getting ready to climb out. Belts are off. Hans device coming out. Your 50-lap CRS Super Truck winner, Spencer Steinman. All right, Speedy, tell me about that one. This truck was set up for a little bit longer of a run, and it worked out for you, didn't it?
Yeah, you know, I was just riding. I seemed like Brad was coming to me slowly but surely. But it's tough just to be in second and know the lead's right there just to ride. So I just was patient. Luckily, the lap cars fell my way, and they kind of held him up. And I jumped in the right line at the right time and made a ballsy move going into 3, and I thought we were all going to wreck. So just really glad we were able to pull it out. This thing was a rocket ship all day. I got to thank my dad and Sif working on it all week. And this thing was just amazing. And Chad Dunsing for allowing me to drive it. It's his truck. It's the first time I've won in it. So driven it a few times, and this is definitely sweet to get the first win in it.
Well, and talk about that. You know, the 3-wide move that you had to make for the lead in lap traffic. You were patient. Make sure you tell Dad, hey, I was patient, right? You got to do that first. Tell him you were patient.
No, yeah, I was patient. He knows, though, because he was reminding me on the radio. He's like, hey, you know, there's still 45 laps to go. It's all right. So, but, yeah, he was definitely keeping me patient, and Jay on the radio was just doing a great job telling me where to go. I just definitely used up all my luck down there and turned through when we were 3 wide. I didn't think we were coming out of there, so I'm just glad we were able to get the win out of it.
Well, you were patient when you needed to be, and you were aggressive when you needed to be. You got the lead. Then you held Brad off on that last restart, get to visit Ohio Solar Connection Victory Lane. Your first event so far in the CRS Truck Series this year. Why'd you choose Midvale?
Oh, you know why I chose Midvale. We're usually pretty good here. We got this setup down pat. My dad's a scientist when it comes to this place, so doesn't matter what setup we put the truck on, or what truck we put the setup on, it's going to be fast.
We'll see you with the mod in a couple weeks, right?
We'll see.
Okay. Your winner, Speedy Spencer Stein. What do you got?
Anybody wants to get into CRS truck racing, this truck is for sale. So somebody wants to get into racing out there. I know they do.
All right. Your winner, Speedy Spencer Steinman. Got our Frisbee race winner down here in Victory Lane with Spencer Steinman. I think that we just made a new Spencer Steinman fan down there. You guys understand that's the whole point, right? You guys get it? The whole point to the Frisbee race is we want little kids like that to sit down in the stands and watch the race cars and race trucks on the racetrack and root for somebody right? To make them a race fan. We don't want them playing on the playground. We want them watching race cars and race trucks. So that's why we do that. And that young man got to come down and visit Spencer Steinman in Victory Lane, being the Frisbee race winner. Maybe Mom and Dad will bring him back the next time Spencer Steinman is here, hopefully on July 2nd for the big Firecracker 150 race. Huge fireworks display. One of the best fireworks displays you guys are going to see. We've set it all to music. It's lit off up there on the hill. You get to sit back, relax in your seat, and watch a huge fireworks show. It is awesome. And of course, we've got the Outlaw Super Late Models, the Open Modifieds, the Crate Modifieds, Open Street Stocks, Open Compacts, all coming on July 2nd, Sunday, July 2nd here at Midvale Speedway. Rain date is Monday, July 3rd. You don't want to miss this show. Let's pack these stands for new track owners, Kim and Randy Smart here at Midvale Speedway. Spencer Steinman, your CRS Super Truck Series winner. Okay, so, well, here, Matthew, why don't you tell everybody? You're an announcer here, too. Go for it.
So, a lot of people have always been wondering about what the July 4th show is going to be. Myself and Randy actually just discussed it before we actually ran into tonight's program, cover payouts and everything. The late model show, it's going to be Midvale rules, so it's not going to be like a four-barrel. But the late models are going to be, which we're moving into the late models, McIntosh Oil Company late models. We have 19 here tonight. Hopefully we see them here in a couple weeks. As the 4th of July for late models is going to be $7,500 to win late model show here at Midvale Speedway.
I think we need to get that on Facebook and let old Tyler Rohrig and J.R. Rohrig know that. $7,500 to win. That's the biggest purse Midvale Speedway has had for a late model event since I've been here, and I've been here a long time. $7,500 to win late model feature July 2nd on Sunday. Somebody call the Rohrigs.
Okay, we got our late models feature coming out right now. The number zeros, George, riddle me this. 17, Bob Schneider. The 87, Mike Mazzagatti. The 67, Bob Page. The 90, Emerson Huffman. 17 is Andrew Smart. The 83, R.J. White. The 59 is Gary Whipke. The 21, Cody Jayberg. The 45, Kevin Gardner. The 39, Brendan Lucius. The 12, Alex Stabar. The 77, A.P. Wren. The 25, Chris Grubbs. The 3, Dave Martin. And the 69 is Denny Benjamin. We're going to be going 30 laps around Midvale Speedway.
So Jan McInturf out there at the vet leading the field of late models. Good field of late models at Midvale Speedway tonight. George Riddle, Bob Snyder Jr. on the front row. Turn 3, turn 4, stand up and wave off your late model drivers. They'll be running for $7,500 to win on July 2nd. Wave what you got. Wave your hats. Outlaw Super Late Models at Midvale Speedway. Field in turn number 3, George Riddle, Bob Snyder Jr. Getting ready to go green. 30-lap feature is underway.
Look out, caution on the track. We got trouble in the hen house on the back straightaway.
So Brendan Lucius pulls away last week's feature winner in the 39. Everything looks okay. 0 of George Riddle making some contact with the 17 of Bob Snyder Jr. Not sure who initiated the contact, but Mike Mazzagatti spins around as well.
Okay, we're going to do a complete restart, no laps in. We got a complete restart here. No laps in our late model feature.
You know. All right, field gets the one to go signal. Bob Snyder Jr. on the outside, George Riddle on the bottom, Mike Mazzagatti in third. The 67 of Bob Page, row number 2 on the outside, then the 90 of Emerson Huffman, and the 17 of young Andrew Smart. Those are your front 3 rows getting ready to go green. 30-lap late model feature. Getting ready to go green, and we're underway. Bob Snyder Jr. up a little bit high. That's going to open up the bottom for Mike Mazzagatti. George Riddle to the race lead, and caution now in turn number 1. Caution, another restart.
We got caution back out on the track. We're going to do another complete restart. Got to line them up and start them once again. George Riddle in that number 1 position. Bob Snyder, the Mr. Excitement, Mike Mazzagatti in third. Bob Page, Emerson Smith, and Andrew Smart are your top 6.
So white flag coming out once again. A white flag in the air. 1 to go. We'll try it again. Third time's the charm. See if we can get this 30-lap late model feature underway. Green flag in the air. Here we go. Bob Snyder Jr. really loose on the high side off of turn number 2, and he did it again off of 4. Is Emerson Huffman going to slide around? Finally got a lap complete. George Riddle, Mike Mazzagatti, Emerson Huffman, your front 3. Here comes R.J. White around Bob Snyder Jr. Move R.J. White up to the 4th spot, and Gary Whipke to 5th. So your fastest qualifier up to the 5th spot in the 59.
We got caution on the track.
So Mike Mazzagatti being charged with the caution. He got into the 0 of George Snyder. Wasn't up to the door. And spun down in turn number 3. So not quite to the inside of George Riddle was Mazzagatti. He'll tag the tail end of the field. George Riddle, your race leader. Emerson Huffman up to the 2nd spot. R.J. White in 3rd. Gary Whipke 4th. Bob Snyder Jr. 5th. And we'll have the choose cone in turn number 3. Okay, we're waiting for the choose cone to come out.
Dude. We're trying to get George Riddle to slow down. They're trying to get the 25 behind the 39. We got 2 laps completed.
So trying to get the field lined up, officials very animated on the radio, trying to get these guys to line up where they belong, and guys are just acting like they got their heads unscrewed right now. George Riddle is your race leader, trying to get everybody lined up where they're supposed to go after the choose cone, and nobody wants to line up like they're supposed to, I guess, for some reason. So the white flag is out. We'll try it again. 2 laps to go. 28 or 2 laps in, 28 to go.
Towers trying to get these guys, telling them that we want a good start, clean race. George Riddle, our leader.
Field in turn 3. Green flag in the air. George Riddle and Emerson Huffman, R.G. White.
Okay, George Riddle out that number 1 position. Emerson Huffman in that second. Jerry the Whip being up to number 3.
R.J. White still battling in that outside lane. Huffman all over the back of George Riddle for the race lead, and now Bob Snyder and Andrew Smart into the infield. Another caution on the Speedway.
We got 4 laps in, 4 laps in. Caution's back out on the track once again. I'm sorry, we reverted back a lap. It's 3 in, 3 laps in. Well, our tower officials are going back through trying to get the instant replay to see who the culprit was that caused that, so we can charge somebody with the infraction. The 17 of Bob Schneider got charged with that, so he has to go tail in. Okay, Choose Cone's out now. Choose Cone is out. George Riddle is our leader.
So RJ White, the first one to choose the outside. Andrew Smart chooses the outside as well. Emerson Huffman and the whip stay on the bottom. Looks like the code man Cody Jaber going to choose the outside also. Green flag back in the air.
Okay, George Riddle out is our leader. Emerson Huffman second. The whip, Gary Whitby now up to that number 3, and RJ White, the 83, is in 4th. Look out, we got a spin on turn number 2.
So RJ White, Bob Page, some contact. Brendan Lucius gets spun around as well. Another caution on the Speedway.
Well, our tower officials are going back through the instant replay. We're trying to get this sorted out again. We have 5 laps in, 5 laps in. The 83 of R.J. White is charged with that infraction, so he has to go tail end. Well, the 83 of R.J. White finally has got to go tail in, and he's getting back there. We have 5 laps incomplete. Okay, choose cones out this time. They'll be choosing inside or out. George Riddle is our race leader.
So field chooses at the line, getting ready to go back. Green flag racing. Green flag back in the air.
Caution back out on the track once again. Well, we got to do an instant replay here once again on our monitor to find out who is the culprit on this one. We still got 5 laps in. It looks like Mr. Excitement, Mike Mazzagatti in the 87, is going to be charged with that infraction. So he will go back to the back of the pack again.
So guys just driving with their heads screwed out for some reason tonight. 5 laps complete. Drivers being told several times over the radio, it's time to put some laps under our belts here. Just all we can do from the tower is apologize for the driving that's going on the racetrack, because that's all we can do. We're not sitting behind the wheel, and neither
Got
are
to try to slow George Riddle down. Okay, Choose Cone's coming out. They told George Riddle he has to slow down.
So Choose Cone in turn 3. We'll try it again, I guess. Goodness gracious.
Okay, we got 5 laps in, so we've got 25 to go.
George Riddle, Emerson Huffman, Gary Whipke in turn number 3. Green flag back in the air.
Okay, George Riddle, Emerson Huffman, and the whip, Gary Whipke in that number 3 position. Bob Page up to the number 4. Coming in on lap number 9 this time. It's still the same. George Riddle, Emerson Huffman, Gary Whipke, and Bob Page. Now Gary Whipke's looking on the inside of Emerson Huffman, but Emerson shut the door on him. Lap number 10. We got 10 laps in finally.
Oh, Emerson Huffman starting to peek to the inside of George Riddle. Hoffman and Whipke all over the 0 at the front of the field. Those 3 have pulled away a little bit from Bob Page by about a car length. Page a couple car lengths over Andrew Smart and Brendan Lucius, getting ready to catch lap traffic at the back of the pack.
Coming in on lap number 14 this time, George Riddle, Emerson Huffman, Gary Whipke, and Bob Page, and here's your top 4.
Dave Martin told to stay high. He'll take the 3 to the pits. George Riddle still out front. Your front 3 pulled away just a little bit. Whipke all over the back of the 90. Hoffman and Huffman all over the 0 of George Riddle.
Be coming in on lap number 18 this time. Still George Riddle, Emerson Huffman, Gary the Whip Whipke, and Bob Page.
Comes Emerson Huffman to the inside of George Riddle. Move Huff to the front. Emerson Huffman, new race leader, and move Gary Whipke up to second. Huffman in the whip, 1-2. Riddle back to third.
Coming in on lap number 21 this time, 9 to go. Caution on the track. Caution on the track once again. We've got 22 laps in, 22 with 8 to go in our late model feature. We've got debris on the track right here on our front straightaway.
So guys settle down, got 15, 16 laps of green flag racing underway. Saw a good lead change. Nice pass by the 90 of Emerson Huffman. We had some debris on the racetrack on the back straightaway in turn number 2 and also on the front straightaway.
We got 21 laps in with 9 to go. Okay, choose cone is coming out. Now they're going to choose inside or out.
Emerson Huffman, your race leader. Gary Whipke, Bob Page, your front 3. Green flag back in the air. Whipke will maintain the second spot behind Emerson Huffman. Bob Page up to 3rd. Andrew Smart to the outside of George Riddle for 4th.
Emerson Huffman still okay, we got caution back out on the track once again.
21 of Cody Jayberg lost power on the 21. So 21 pulling pit side. Tough break for Cody Jayberg. Losing power on the front straightaway, something amiss on the 21. So we'll re-rack them. 7 laps to go, 23 in, 7 to go. Emerson Huffman, your race leader. Gary Whipke runs 2nd, Bob Page 3rd, George Riddle 4th, Brendan Lucius, last week's feature winner, running 5th. So the Taylor Whipke race team has 2 of the top 5. Andrew Smart in the 6th spot, then Mike Mazzagatti, the 17 of Bob Snyder Jr., the 77 of AP Wren.
Okay, we got 23 laps in, 7 to go. Okay, choose cone will be coming out this time. You choose inside or outside. We got 23 laps in with 7 to go.
Well, now I think I know why they call them late models, because they end up racing late into the friggin' night, and you feel like you're going to need to go to bed after they get done. Goodness gracious. So they're checking Bob Snyder Jr. He's having right front tire issues. They're going to send him pit side for unsafe conditions on his race car. So the 17 going to be sent pit side. Tough break for Bob Snyder Jr. It's not been a good night for Bob. He's been in a wall a couple times and been caught up in some accidents. Very loose race car tonight for that number 17 driver.
Okay, white flag's coming out this time. White flag's coming out. 23 in, 7 to go. Denny Benjamin in at number 1. I'm sorry, Emerson Huffman in at number 1. Gary Whipke second. Brendan Lucius in that third spot. The Taylor Whipke crews up 2 and 3.
Green flag back in the air, Emerson Huffman, and now we've got a pile up in turn number 1, and I don't know, I'm about to take a nap. So the 39 of Brendan Lucius going to be charged with the caution. He came down into the 67 of Bob Page. Bob Page was at the door of the 39 of Brendan Lucius regardless, but the 39 trying to go to the bottom, and the 67 of Bob Page was already painted on that white line, actually maybe below the white line when the contact happened. So the 39, the youngster, last week's feature winner, will tag the tail end of the field. Emerson Huffman, your race leader, 23 laps complete.
Okay, Brendan Lucius has to go tail end. Looks like he came down, and they're charging him with the infraction, so he goes tail end. Well, while our track crew gets the cars off the track and get it cleaned up, now be a good time to go out and get yourself a nice cold beer or a beverage or something to eat at the concession stand. Remember, we've still got whole pizzas and sliced pizzas, creamy chicken sandwiches. So if you're still hungry, head to the concession stand.
Can we get shots in the tower? We all could use a few. My goodness.
Bring on the black velvet.
I mean, my goodness. Like I said, you know, sometimes it's just one of those nights, and tonight it just seems to be one of those nights. We've all sat up here and watched our late model features, you know, go green 30 laps through and maybe one caution. You know, you have those nights, and sometimes they fall at bad times, and tonight's just one of those times. We got a great crowd here at Midvale Speedway, and
I'm looking for that little white ball up in the sky, but I see the orange 76 one over there.
I was looking for the full moon too, because geez, how Pete's. It's been one of them, you know, the B compact feature guys unscrewed their brains a little bit, and the guys at the front of the field here have done a nice job. You know, Emerson Hoffman, Gary Whitke, Bob Page has been involved in 2 accidents that was not his doing. So those guys have done a good job, but it just seems like everybody else through the middle part of the field just trying to get too much, I guess. I don't know. Trying to get Alex Stavars. I think he was high-sided. I think he high-loaded the car, and the rear wheels were not on the ground. I think they got it situated now. We'll see if they can get him pushed away over there in turn number 2. Tough break for the number 12 machine. He was having a decent run tonight. Stayed out of trouble until he got involved in something that wasn't his doing here tonight.
Here comes our tow truck out now. Get him off the track, and that's what they're going to do, or quick to get him started. That's Mr. Bill Lynn driving our tow truck tonight. Midvale truck. Okay, white flag's out. We got 23 in, 7 to go.
Green flag back in the air, Emerson Huffman.
Okay, Emerson Huffman is our number 1 leader. Gary Whipke second, Andrew Smart in third, Mike Mazzagatti in that up to that number 4th position. We got 25 in, 5 to go. We got 5 laps to go.
Down the back straightaway, Gary Whipke all over the back of Emerson Huffman. Andrew Smart in third. Mike Mazzagatti back up to the 4th spot. RJ White just cleaned AP Wren up out of the road. As he moves up another spot is RJ White.
We'll be coming in on lap number 28 this time, 2 laps to go. Next time around, the white flag will be coming out. It's Emerson Huffman, Gary Whipke, Andrew Smart, Mike Mazzagatti. White flag's coming out this time. White flag's coming out this time.
Final time off of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. The bad luck monkey finally off of the back of Emerson Huffman. He wins at Midvale Speedway.
Gary Whipke comes in second, Andrew Smart third, Mike Mazzagatti fourth, and riddle me this, George Riddle in the 5th position.
Man, I almost thought we was at Le Mans. The 24 hours of Le Mans is today, and I thought the late models were just going to run a 24-hour race and just be done with it. Pulling into Ohio Solar Connection Victory Lane. Finally, with the monkey off the back, in the Macintosh Oil Company sponsored number 90. This thing didn't even have numbers on it when he got it here this afternoon. I went over and told him, hey, at least put a couple tape numbers on that thing. He said, don't worry, I got the decals with me, man. We'll have them on. Gonna have to bend out the nose a little bit, but I'm sure that's okay. This guy has been one of the most underrated hard luck drivers at Midvale Speedway in this division for the last couple of years. Oh, so close to victory so many times. And he'll finally taste it tonight as he gets ready to climb out. Here's your winner of your 30-lap late model marathon, Emerson Huffman. All right, so you said the thing that I said when you crossed the line, finally.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That one was over.
Well, right. It was a finally on a couple of different things. You had to have been frustrated out front, knowing that all these cautions just keep coming out. You guys are sitting there up at the front of the pack doing a great job, and the guys in the middle of the pack just kind of unscrewed a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, people need to realize this stuff isn't easy. You know, these things are moving. So it gets that way when you're in the middle of the pack. I've been there. So you still got to give them some credit because these guys come out here and do it.
Oh, there's no doubt. I agree with you. It just seems like sometimes you watch them go 30 laps green to checkered, and other times it's a caution fest. It happens, right? In every division.
Every time. It's one thing you can count on.
But guess what? You finally make your visit to Ohio Solar Connection Victory Lane for the first time in a while, man. You are one of the most hard luck drivers here ever. Keep telling you, your time's coming. Well, it's here, man.
Yeah, we made it, and I have to thank everybody that stuck with me in this car and through everything that's happened over the last few years and stuff. And they definitely deserve it. All my guys that helped me deserve it.
Call them out, man. Name them.
Yeah, my brother, Clayton, Trevor, my kids. There's Stoney and all them guys back there. My wife, Richard, my Uncle Rick. He does everything on this car, man. My dad, my mom and dad both. It's a family deal, so it feels good.
Congratulations, buddy. Hey, $7,500 to win in a couple weeks.
I'll be here.
Here's your winner, Emerson Huffman. Frisbee race winner in Victory Lane as well. How about another round of applause, Emerson Huffman.
Okay, you guys got to come up through the grandstands. You cannot go back across the field. Please come up through the grandstands. Thank you. Okay, we got our compact feature coming up next. That's our A main feature. We're going to be going 20 circles around Midvale Speedway here. Compact feature coming up next. Okay, car number 5 is Tabby Stuber. The 72 is Mike Stuber. 427 is Josh Hoff. The 45, Timmy Caleb. Brett Irwin in the 23. The 69 of Eric Johnson. 24, Brett Scheffler. The 9 is Chris Bettler. The 52, Jeremy Solinger. The number 9, Gavin Root. 57, the Sizzler himself, Blaze Bacon. 57, Jan McIntough, Turf. The double X1, Justin Riley. 21Z, Josh Robinson. 68, Corbin Robinson. 66, Taylor Mazzolini. 17 of Matt Miley. Scott Witten's in the 84. The 1701 is Nick Peebles. The 429 is Cameron Walker. The 42 is Damian Andrews. 62, Pete Scott. And Tyler Harmon brings up the back in the 75.
So getting ready to go green, if anybody's wondering, the reason why the street stocks are after this, we got to wait on Bob Page. He runs in 3 different divisions. So just so everybody knows, the street stocks aren't last every week because they did everything wrong. Green flag back in the air for the compacts. Mike Stuber, Tabby Stuber out front. Mike Stuber, your race leader. Josh Huff up to second. Tabby Stuber hanging there in the outside lane in third. Tabby Stuber still there. Brenton Irwin has the bottom lane. Tabby trying to cut down and find the bottom behind Josh Huff, although she's staying in that high lane. Going to give up the third spot to Brenton Irwin. And Huff now all over Mike Stuber for the race lead.
This time around we'll be coming in on lap number 5. Lap number 5.
Here comes Josh Huff to the race lead. Huff to the inside of Mike Stuber. Stuber leads by a nose at the line. 5 laps complete. 15 to go. Side by side for the race lead in the compacts. Josh Huff gonna pull out in front, looking for his first career feature victory. A little bit of tango down in the back of the pack in turn 4. Brent Schreffler and the Mean Bean, Corbin Robinson, get together in turn 4, but everybody keeps going straight. Brenton Irwin up to the second spot now.
Josh up, our leader Brett Irwin, number 2 Chris Bettler, Gavin Root, then Mike Stuber at number 5.
Caution on the Speedway.
We got caution on the track.
Timmy Kalps.
Okay, we got 7 laps in. 7 laps in. Josh Huff in the 427 is our leader. Brent Irwin in the 23 second. Chris Bettler third. Gavin Root fourth. Mike Stuber fifth. And Eric Johnson in that 6th position.
So getting ready to go back to green flag racing. 7 laps complete. Street stock and mini truck features coming up next. Green flag in the air. Josh Huff, your leader. Gavin Roop looking to the outside of Josh Huff for the race lead. Huff and Roop. Gavin Roop going to lead at the line by a nose over Josh Huff off of turn number 2. Josh Huff still side by side with Gavin Roop. Nick Peebles to the infield.
Gavin Roop, our leader. Josh Huff in that number 2. Eric Johnson in the 69 is 3. Good battle up front between Gavin Roop and Josh Huff.
Gavin Roop trying to get around Huff, and Huff still there. Roop deep into turn 3. He has the bottom if he wants it. He's cleared Josh Huff to the lead. Gavin Roop, your race leader.
Gavin Roop, our leader now. Josh Huff goes back to that number 2 position. Now look out here, coming up 9. Chris Bettler on the inside. Look out, we got trouble in the hen house on turn number 4.
The 9 of Chris Billiter trying to get to the inside of the 427 of Josh Huff. Billiter looks like he's got a busted up right front tire. Josh Huff has the bumper dragging on his machine. He'll have to go pit side. Billiter will have to go pit side. And Brenton Irwin having a good run in the 23. He has damage as well.
We got 11 laps in with 9 to go in our Compact A main feature. Well, we got our track crews out there putting the rice all down, brushing it in. At 17:01, put all that fluid down on the track.
So still cleaning up some of the oil that was put down from the 1701 of Nick Peebles before that caution came out for the 427 of Josh Huff and the 9C of Chris Billiter. So going to let them run through this for a lap or two just to make sure everything's worked in and get everything situated. Gavin Roop, Eric Johnson, your front two. Blaze Bacon, Justin Riley in that third and fourth spots. And your fastest qualifier, Corbin Robinson, the 24, Brent Schreffler, and the 162 of Caden Scott. He's come from a transfer position as Caden Scott all the way up into the 10th position.
We got 11 laps in. Next time around, the choose cone will be coming out. The choose cone will be coming out. Gavin Roop, our leader. Eric Johnson. Blaze the Sizzler Bacon. And Justin Riley is your top four.
So we'll see what happens. Gavin Roop going to choose. We'll see who they choose behind Gavin Roop. All right, so Justin Riley going to move around Blaze Bacon and go up alongside Eric Johnson. And Corbin Robinson up alongside the 57 of the Sizzler. As the field will double up. And we'll go back to green flag racing this time around. 11 laps complete, 9 to go. 11 in, 9 to go. In our compact feature, street stocks, mini trucks still to come. Street stocks and mini trucks still to come. Off of turn number 4, Gavin Roop, Eric Johnson, green flag in the air. How about Justin Riley in the XX1 up to second? Justin Riley around Eric Johnson. Johnson now trying to battle back on the bottom side. Still there alongside Justin Riley. Riley now up to second. Blaze Bacon and the 68 of Corbin Robinson right there. Behind race leader Gavin Roop.
Here we're going to be coming in on lap number 14 this time. Lap number 14. It's Gavin Roop, Justin Riley, Eric Johnson, Corbin Robinson, and the Sizzler, Blaze Bacon.
Gavin Roop, Justin Riley, 5 fingers in the air, 5 to go. How about Caden Scott? Give that kid a shout out. He gets into his brother's car, goes and transfers into the A main from the B main and starting all the way at the back. And he's running in the 6th spot right now in that 162 car.
I'll tell you what, he's driving the wheels off that car right now. Caden Scott.
Yeah, special kid in that machine, showing his skills tonight.
Next time around, we'll be coming in on lap 18 with 2 laps to go. Gavin Roop, Justin Riley, Eric Johnson, and Corbin Robinson as your top 4. White flag's coming out this time, 1 lap to go. Gavin Roop is still our leader. Justin Riley, Eric Johnson, and Blaze Bacon.
Checkered flag, Gavin Roop, your winner. Justin Riley finishes 2nd.
As he comes down to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big, big round of applause for car number 9, Gavin Roop.
Here's your winner, Gavin Roop. J-Mac Auto Detailing, C&K Auto TD, Septic and Excavating, TNG Cleaning Services are the sponsors on the number 9 Lutz Body and Pain as well. Come on over here, Gav. Come on over here. You got to go to the back of the car. Craig will yell at me. Go that way. Craig will yell at me if he can't see you. Come here. All right. Man, I'll tell you what, this thing was on fire tonight, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was pretty quick. I don't know where I started, but...
Okay, so I'll start. You had to pick your way up through a little bit, right? But once you got out front, this thing was pretty dominant, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got on the outside of Huff, and I just started sending her. It hit, somehow stuck. Don't know how it did, but... Well, obviously it was stick, we were full throttle and hit that spot.
It works. Who you want to thank on this 9, man?
TDT, Septic, TNG Cleaning Services, J-Mac Auto Detail, and Lutz Auto Body. They did a killer job on this paint job. And my girlfriend, my dad, everyone, mom, just everyone that helps. It means a lot.
And this will be your first feature victory, finding out you're going to be a dad too, right?
Yeah.
So congratulations. How about that? Kid's going to be a dad. What do you think about that? Congratulations, man. Welcome to Victory Lane.
Thank you.
Your winner, Gavin Roop. Frisbee winner in victory lane with Gavin Roop. I think the rest of the grandstands is all down here too. Goodness gracious. Street stocks getting ready pit side. Mini trucks to follow the street stocks. To wrap up week number 6, brought to you by McInturf Realty, John W. Cookson Drivetrain. Thank them again for sponsoring tonight's events. CRS Super Truck 50 lap feature. Don't forget next Saturday night, mid-season championship night, brought to you by the Ohio Solar Connection. All 7 racing divisions in action. And then coming up on July 2nd, huge fireworks show to go along with open mods, crate mods, street stocks, compacts, and a $7,500 to win late model feature. Hopefully they drive a little better than they did tonight.
Everybody on the track must come up this way. Do not go back across the track. Come up through the stands. Thank you.
All right, street stocks getting ready over pit side. Gavin Roop, your feature winner in the compacts. Don't forget, please clean up after yourself. You can save a lot of our workers here during the week a lot of time if you use the O'Reilly Auto Parts trash cans, so please try and pick up after yourself for us.
Okay, now coming out on the track is our street stocks. This will be the street stock feature. Okay, this is our street stock feature. Car number 32 tonight is driven by Cody Colmar. The one The number 1 is driven by Bryant Smith. 21 by Brady Cart. 99, Jason Gruhl. The 15 is Dennis Woods. The 22W is Kylie Wood. The 58 is Zach Koger. The 3 is Kyle Grove. The 8 is Ted Grove. The 75 is Bob Passwater Sr. 67 is Bob Page. The 19 is Scott Lindo. The 17 is Nate Smart. 64, Luke Porco. 44, Jesse Adams. And the 73 is TJ Drasher. Dreyer. I'll get it right. Dasher, Prancer, we'll get something going around here.
John W. Cookson drivetrain truck out there for the pace vehicle tonight. Cody Colmar starts on the pole. Last week's feature winner, Bryant Smith, alongside 20-lap street stock feature. Pace truck going to pull pit side. Cody Colmar, Bryant Smith. Brady Cart, Jason Gruhl, Dennis Wood, Kylie Wood, your front 3 rows. Field off of turn number 2. Street stock feature. 20 laps they'll go on McInturf Realty, John W. Cookson drivetrain night at Midvale Speedway. Green flag in the air.
We got caution on the track, no laps in.
Caution on the Speedway, the 17 and 8 Smart, the 44 of Jesse Adams. Together in turn number 1, so complete restart for the street stocks.
No laps in, no laps in. We're going to do another complete restart. Okay, white flag will be coming out this time. We're doing it all over again, once again. Now the 118 is Colt Locker.
Green flag back in the air. Colmar and Bryant Smith. Off turn 2, Cody Colmar with the race lead. Bryant Smith tries to battle back on the outside. Battle for third between Brady Cart on the inside and Jason Gruhl on the outside. Caution on the Speedway for the 73 of TJ Dreyer. And of course, as soon as the caution comes out, the car fires back up.
Well, we're going to do it once again, complete restart. They didn't go across the start-finish line, so we line them up and try it again. Okay, white flag's coming out this time. We're going to try it once again for the third time.
You know what they say, Buddha, third time's the charm.
Yeah, don't jinx us like Matt just did with that big late model one.
Yeah, Matt did kind of put the kibosh on us there. All right, getting ready to go green for a third time. Cody Colmar, Bryant Smith. We'll see if we can do it again. Green flag in the air. Brady Cart on the bottom, going to fill the bottom lane underneath Bryant Smith for the second spot. Jason Gruhl clear of the pack in fourth. Is now Dennis Wood to the door of Gruhl. Here comes Brady Cart to second. Jason Gruhl dive bombs underneath Bryant Smith and got there. Moved Jason Gruhl to third. Bryant Smith and Zach Koger get together on the front straightaway. A lot of tire smoke from the 118 of Colt Locker.
Brady. That was a big move. Cody Colmar out is our race leader. Brady Cart, Jason Gruhl, Dennis Woods, and Kylie Woods. This time around, we'll be coming in on lap number 5. Lap number 5. Cody Colmar, our leader. Cody Colmar, Brady Cart, Jason Gruhl, Dennis Woods now up to that number 4 position, and Katie Woods is in the number 5.
Cody.
This time around, we'll be coming in on lap number 10. Lap number 10. Cody Colmar still our leader. Cautions on the track.
17 and Nate Smart into the wall on the front straightaway. Hard hit on the front stretch for Nathan Smart. Looks like he's going to pull away.
Okay, our ambulance crew's coming out to check on Nathan.
Nate Smart is talking to the officials, just hearing he's rung his bell a little bit down there in that number 17 machine. Took a hard hit, got loose off of turn number 4 on the outside of the 118, a Colt Locker. And the car snapped on him at the exit of the corner, and he got into the 118, a Locker, and it flipped him back into the wall. So went driver's side first into the wall on the front straightaway.
17 to Nate Smart into the wall on the front straightaway. Hard hit on the front stretch for Nathan Smart.
So hearing Nate Smart is okay down there on the front straightaway. So good to see the young driver. All right. So Performance Towing going to bring out the flatbed for the 17 of Nate Smart, as they'll get him on the flatbed and towed off of the racetrack. Young driver moving up from the compacts this year into the street stocks. Hopefully they'll be able to get that 17 patched up for next week. Cody Colmar, your race leader, with 9 laps complete, just shy of the halfway mark. Brady Cart, youngster, first heat race win tonight of his career at Midvale Speedway, up into that second spot. Jason Gruhl looking for 3 wins so far out of 6 races. In that number 99, he runs third. Dennis Wood, his first race of the season at Midvale Speedway, 3-time track champion. Midvale Speedway and the street stocks in that number 15. Kylie Wood, a couple of feature wins under her belt. She'll be scored in the 5th position in that number 22. Kyle Grove looking for his first win in quite some time in that number 3. The 58, Zach Koger, was the fastest qualifier last week. This week's fastest qualifier, the 8, is Tad Grove. Tad Grove in the 8th position. Bob Passwater Sr. is 9th. And running in the 10th position is Bob Page. Bob Page only pulling double duty tonight. Normally pulls triple duty. Runs into late models, the crate mods, and the street stocks. So that is why we have to stagger our late model street stocks and modified division to allow him the opportunity to get out of one car and get in the other. The only champion at Midvale Speedway in the 70-year history to win the top 2 divisions in points in the same year. Bob Page won the late models and the crate mods 1 year ago. Also back-to-back modified championships in that. machine. So they got Nate Smart's number 17 up on the performance towing flatbed. Should be just about ready to go here to finish up our street stock feature. Mini trucks still to finish up week number 6.
Okay, choose cone coming out this time. We've got 9 laps in. 9 laps in.
So getting ready to go back to green. Dennis Wood picking up a couple spots, going to the high side. Cody Komar, Brady Cart, Dennis Wood, your front 3. Green flag back in the air.
We'll be coming in on lap number 10 this time. Lap number 10. It's Cody Colmar, Brady Cart, Jason Wood.
Problems for Dennis Wood last time around. He falls all the way to the back of the pack from the outside of the second row. That allows Brady Cart back up to the second spot. Jason Gruhl 3rd, Kyle Grove 4th, Zach Koger in 5th. Jesse Adams spins on the front straightaway in the 44. Jesse Adams around on the front straightaway in the 44. Looked like the 118 of Colt Locker involved in that as well.
Okay, we got 11 laps in, 9 to go.
.44 of Jesse Adams tapping the roof, saying, "My fault, guys. I will take the blame for that one." 44 of Jesse Adams goes to the tail of the field. Cody Komar, your race leader. Brady Cart 2nd, Jason Gruhl 3rd. Then the 3 of Kyle Grove, the 58 of Zach Koger, the 1 of Bryant Smith, the 75, Bob Passwater Sr. So really bad break for that one after the last restart was the 22 of Kylie Wood. Her dad had problems ahead of her, and it shoved her all the way from outside of the 3rd row all the way back to the 8th position.
Okay, choose cone comes out this time.
Cody Colmar, Brady Cart, and the 3 of Kyle Grove. Your front 3 getting ready to go green in turn number 4. 9 laps to go. Green flag in the air. Kyle Grove, problems for the 3 of Kyle Grove. Caution on the Speedway.
Caution back out on the track once again. Okay, Cody Colmar's out as our leader. Brady Cart second, Jason Gruhl third. Kyle Grove and Zach Kogar is your top 5.
So Kyle Grove going to be charged with the caution in the 3. Yes, bad situation that the 21 caused the 32 to go up and get into the 3 of Kyle Grove, but the 3 is the one that stopped on the racetrack and brought out the caution. It's just the way it works here at Midvale Speedway. Guys make contact with each other, that's part of racing, but if you stop on the racetrack, you are the one that's going to be charged with the yellow flag, and that was the case for Kyle Grove here. If everybody would have kept going, we would have never had a caution. So, yeah, if every time somebody bumped into somebody and we went caution, we'd be here till tomorrow morning. Well, it is tomorrow morning, though, isn't it, Buddha? It's already tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we're at Sunday. Let's go to church.
So still 11 laps complete, 9 to go. 11 complete, 9 to go. New player, Zach Kogar to the top. So Zach Kogar to the top of Brady Cart. He makes up 3 spots and goes to the outside of row number 2. Let's see if the choose cone works for the Red Rocket. Getting ready to go back to green flag racing. Cody Colmar, your race leader. 9 laps to go. Green flag is in the air.
Good battle for second and third between Brady Cart and Zach Kogar. Cody Colmar still out as our leader.
Cart hanging in there in that second place battle with Zach Koger behind Cody Colmar. 5 laps to go.
Cody Colmar out in that #1 spot, but Brady Cart, Zach Kogar. What a great race between second and third place.
The youngster Brady Cart hanging right in there. And now back up to second. Zach Koger battled hard in that outside lane, but he's going to fall back in behind the 21. Great job by the 21 driver. Caution on the Speedway, the 64.
Caution on the track.
Luke Porco spins off of turn number 4.
We got 16 laps in with 4 to go in our street stock feature.
So Luke Porco going to tag the tail end of the field. Cody Colmar 4 laps away from his first feature victory at Midvale Speedway. Brady Cart doing a whale of a job in that second spot in that Lucius Racing number 21. Zach Koger, nice run by the 59, or the 58 rather, in that outside lane. Just couldn't make it stick out there. In the 4th spot, Jason Gruhl, Bob Passwater Sr., rounding out the top 5. Tad Grove going to make up a couple spots as he goes to the outside lane. Field
16 laps in with 4 to go. Cody Colmar, our leader, Brady Cart, Zach Koger, and Jason Gruhl.
Off turn 2, Colmar up the racetrack, and here comes Jason Gruhl on the bottom. Jason Gruhl underneath Brady Cart for second. Brady Cart got up the racetrack and got into Kogar, and that might have cost them both a second and third place finish. Jason Gruhl up to second behind Cody Colmar. Koger third, Brady Cart fourth, Bob Passwater Sr. fifth.
Just came in on lap 18. Next time around, the white will be coming out with 1 lap to go. Cody Colmar, Jason Gruhl, and Zach Kogar.
White flag, Cody Colmar. Looking for his first feature win at Midvale Speedway. Final time down the back straightaway. Jason Gruhl trying to hang on to that second spot. Zach Koger in the outside lane off turn number 4. First feature win at Midvale, Cody Colmar.
Jason Gruhl in at number 2 position. Bob Passwater third. Zach Koger fourth. And Ted Grove into 5th position.
First feature win at Midvale Speedway for Cody Colmar. And if the Frisbee holder hasn't fallen asleep or left, you can come down and celebrate in Victory Lane.
As he comes down to Victory Lane, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big, big round of applause for car number 32, Mr. Cody Colmar.
In the Nephews Painting, JR Fence, Jets Basement Solutions, Brandon's Mobile Painting sponsored, number 32. First time in Midvale Speedway victory lane, getting ready to climb out. Here's your winner, Cody Colmar.
Come to the back, come to the back.
Congratulations, man. It's been a long time coming for you, man, here at Midvale Speedway, finally in victory lane.
Yeah, for sure. We've had a lot of problems this year, but we got lucky tonight, so.
Well, you didn't get lucky. You drove your butt off, man. This car was hooked up pretty good on the bottom.
It was real good. I figured after I got into it with Brady, I thought I lost my left rear, but we were good, so.
So it's all good, right? Who you want to thank on this 32 today, man?
My dad, my mom, my wife, Ryan, my uncle Frank, and all my sponsors.
Congratulations, man. Welcome to Ohio Solar Connection Victory Lane. Your winner, Cody Colmar. Always good to see a first-time winner at Midvale Speedway in victory lane, Cody Colmar. Mini trucks to finish out week number 6, brought to you by John W. Cookson Drivetrain and McInturf Realty. Please be safe and be careful going home if you're choosing to leave early. If not, why not stick around? Hell, we can probably have church if we want. Yeah, it does feel like Tuesday.
What's that? I can. I probably shouldn't be, but I can. That's what I said. Oh.
Chet Colmar, I didn't know you could run so fast. Okay, truck 29 is Trenton Croft, 17 Jake Beavers, 42 Brady McLean, 443 Eddie McLean, 442 Connor McLean, the 99 is Bob Johnson, and the 06 is Chris Hines. We're going 12 laps.
Getting ready to go green, Trenton Croft, Jake Beavers, green flag. 12-lap mini truck feature underway. Final event of week number 6. Jake Beavers around the outside to the race lead. That 17 truck out front looking good. Jake Beavers leads lap number 1. Jake Beavers tried to play the old blocking move and it didn't pay off for him. And now out front, the 443 of Eddie McLean.
I think the 06 truck, we ought to paint some tooths on it, and it looked like Maynard.
I think we should paint it orange because it's kind of in the road. Oh, 3 wide. Bob Johnson, Jake Beavers, and the 442 of Connor McLean, and McLean spins on the bottom.
Oh, we got a spin on turn number 4.
Connor McLean ran out of talent in turn number 4. So Eddie McLean, your race leader. Jake Beavers runs second, then the 99 of Bob Johnson, the 42 of Brady McLean, the 29 of Trenton Croft, the 442 of Connor McLean, and the 06 of Chris Himes, 1 lap off the pace.
Well, we got 4 laps in, 4 laps in.
4 and 8 to go. Choose cone over in turn number 3. Hall of Famer Dave Hoopagarner putting out the choose cone. Also picking up a piece of debris down there. So Eddie McLean. And we'll see. Bob Johnson goes to the top. Beavers on the bottom. The 42 of Brady McLean takes the top. That leaves the bottom for Connor in the 442. The 06 took the inside lane.
It wouldn't make no difference if he went outside, inside, or upside. I don't think his rubber bands won't tighten up.
Getting ready to go green, Eddie McLean. Jake Beavers up into the 99 of Bob Johnson. Johnson going to take over that second spot. Here comes Connor McLean up to third. So Connor brings out the caution all the way back up to third after the completion of that lap after the restart. Eddie McLean, your race leader, coming in on 6 laps complete. Halfway home, 6 in, 6 to go.
And bringing up the rear is the 06. I think he's driving the Kubota. Coming in on lap number 9. Lap number 9, Eddie McLean, Bob Johnson, and Connor McLean.
Two laps to go for Eddie McLean, looking for his first feature win of the year. Looking pretty good ahead of Bob Johnson. Gonna lap the 06 of Himes. Oh, Himes goes low. Now he goes back upstairs. White flag for Eddie McLean.
Okay, coming through to take the checker flag, the 443 of Eddie McLean, Bob Johnson second, Connor McLean, Brady McLean, and then in the 5th spot, Jake Beavers. Well, that concludes our racing action tonight here at Midvale Speedway. We want to thank everybody for coming out and enjoying a good night of racing. And remember, keep the speed at the Speedway, safety on the highway, and watch out for them guys and gals with the red and blue bubble gums on their roof. They're out there and they're looking for you. Have a good night, everybody.
First visit to Ohio Solar Connection Victory Lane on the 2023 season. In the Joe Mack Truck Bodies and Cranes, Napa Minerva, John Doe Band, Napa Auto Parts, Arizona Ironworks, Green and Things Landscaping, sponsored number 443, Jones Tax Solutions, Keith and Robin Brady sponsored machine, beautiful looking 443 truck, a little Chase Elliott throwback. Getting ready to climb out. He's a little bit older these days, so you got to give him a little extra time. Here's your winner, Eddie McLean. All right, man, first victory of 2023. Congratulations.
Man, I don't know if I was ever going to get back here or not.
Oh, and that's one thing that you never know, right? You just never know when it's going to be your last one.
That's a fact. That's a sad fact, but yeah, I can see the horizon from where I'm at.
But that's why you always enjoy every feature victory or heat race win, right? Because you never know.
You just truly don't. Yeah.
Absolutely. Who do you want to thank on this 443, man?
Let's start with Keith and Robin Brady, Napa Auto Parts, of course, Jones Tax Solutions, Joe Mack, John Doe Band. Got to thank my buddy Danny McCarnes from Shamrock Farms for helping me out with some motors this year. Roger and Karen, I hope you guys are still here someplace. Major help this year. So, and the family, of course, for putting up with it.
Well, absolutely. Your son almost cost you a feature win, though, because he ran out of talent off turn 4 and caused that caution. I thought it was going to bunch Bob up to you and he was going to blow by you, but this truck handling much better than it did a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I haven't got a chance to even work on the suspension on this at all. I've been messing with motors since day one. I lost a motor, I lost a flywheel that cost me a motor, and this motor had an issue the first night we had it out, and yeah, I'm surprised it held together. It's full of bronze right now from a bronze distributor gear, so when you take the oil out, it looks like you hit gold.
Well, that'd be nice if you could make that happen. But yeah, when Brady flips his truck, well, Jason flips Brady's truck, and then when Connor gets in all his accidents, you ain't got no time for your truck.
Connor's actually been really good this year. I haven't had to fix.
Come on, don't let him off the hook.
I haven't had to fix anything on Connor's truck. Brady's truck's been a whole different animal, though. surprising that we built that truck with all the bits and pieces we had left over, and it hit us 1630. You can win races from 1630 tonight.
So I've had Bill Aubiel bucket motors. I've never had a McLean bucket truck.
That one looks like a dump truck right now. I'll tell you what, that's only the second race car in my whole career that we've had a dented roof on, and that one takes the cake. There ain't nothing straight on that thing. I was going to kick it somewhere and do the buck. I don't want you spoiled, but there ain't no damn place left to kick.
Congratulations, man.
Thanks, brother. Good.
Your winner, Eddie McLean.
You're right. We'll be right back.
All right, that's it. I'm out. See you next week.
Yeah, we're only 6 days away from races.
Yeah.